is good to see you again.
Right on.
Let's bust an HQ to celebrate CNY.
It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good evening and good afternoon, everybody. Hope you all are having a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello to Keith, hello to PZ, Lenny, Andre, Comi, hello there, Neil, and everybody else. Raging Fury, thank you very much for the resub for 3 full years now. Holy crap. Comi with the 45 watt streak here. Master Margarita is here. Eurus, hello everybody. Kavanga, 90 stream streak. Holy crap. Hello, Dry Rye. Yeah, Rip Bong, man. We should just, always when it's like, oh, last mission of the night, actually, let's end it here. Never play the last mission. That's the only way out of it. The problem is, if you don't play the last mission, the second to last mission becomes the last mission, and then that's cursed. Man, I don't know. I don't know a good solution. Yeah, we had some very, very generous gift bonuses. I'm still very much a big thank you for those. And of course, we had a almost 9-hour stream on Saturday. It was a good time. Hello, Ludano. The thing is, you know what? It's like we did a troop. What was it, a troop column? I think it was a troop column, and hoping to get carried by Grenade Reaper attack, right? You know what's tomorrow on the YouTube series? A supply raid where we're hoping to get carried by Grenade Reaper. So that's an exciting episode. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Alright, but anyway, Let's turn off that music and take a look where we are. Okay, yeah. I get it. I didn't do the thing where I make it more quiet. Actually, no. Keep the same volume. Suddenly, it's more quiet. So, I mean, that is a tiny thing here. Right? Look at this tiny memorial. Didn't even have time to take a proper picture. Lost 2 friendly fire. I don't. No, that's not what happened. But yeah, we also took some injuries there, and most importantly, we didn't destroy the point of strength from the troop column. Let's take a look at the geoscape though, because despite all of that, I think we're still in a really good position. So New Chile is strength 4. We have another troop column here actually that we could infiltrate. We'll have to take a look at that in a second. I think we want to run this first, one way or the other. Probably with a boost. Definitely with a boost. Get the intel back. And we're currently... There's a smash and grab that's being handled. Oh yeah, there's this thing. Another smash and grab, which we kind of want to time with the HQ assault, right? Do we want to time that with the HQ assault? I don't even know. I don't think this one was possible to time with the HQ assault, but we're doing a big supply depot here. Anyway, the Geburtstagsparty. I think we boost this, so we have people that we can potentially put on this. We've got 190 intel. It's fine. I think the plan was to boost this. Boom. 10 to 12. Heretic Vanguard Saboteur. Bioassault. Spec. Lip green. That's another network tower getting revealed, hopefully here. So one thing I said at the end of Saturday stream, and I wanted to just bring this up again at the start of this stream, I want to shuffle around a little bit in terms of the stream schedule, as in probably from either from next week or from March on. I want to do a longer stream also on Tuesdays, and Thursdays do some non-XCOM stuff again. As much as I like XCOM, you know, pizza is great, but if you're eating pizza literally every day, you're kind of longing a little bit for some variety. So we might do something else again on Thursdays. Bring back Variety Thursday. No, certainly not wasabi.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
So zombies is an option, right? Because I do like my zomboid, although I don't like the current state of, hey, new patch is out, and your save game is not gonna work. That's very frustrating, and that stops me from starting any sort of long play or long-term projects. Other than that, you just have to take a look what I want to do. Let's focus at the mission at hand.
So you're here.
Okay, that's a lot of dudes. We do not have Trojans, so any hack here would not actually shut anything down. Man, can I just say, so I just had a mission in the YouTube series, right, with this kind of map layout. Like, everything is this weird plaza park bullshit, and then there's just that one building in the middle, and all enemies are gonna be there. And I absolutely despise this map loadout. Chat, hello there. How you been?
Got it.
Zombies are not compatible with Lenny? What? How does that? What do you even mean?
Running. In
Hmm. Where we complain about heavy mechs again, probably. Oof. Snowy days, eh? I think we wanna... Maybe we just move. Get over here, engage this group, this drone, and maybe avoid these three. Because avoiding enemies always works out perfectly in this game. Precision, squad reflexes, map alert. We don't have fail safe.
What?
We see both of these guys. This drone flew away from us, right? So being flanked to it certainly is not going to be an issue. You also don't get revealed by towers. That's actually nice.
No need to ask
It
twice.
is good to see you
Hey,
again.
Joker Chef. Did these two guys not move at all? Okay. You are the only one who still sees the drone. Do I just slap? / activation? Now if I can place a grenade somewhere so that where it hits those guys, but I can still slap. Not from that spot. Maybe from here.
Let's go.
Maybe. Okay, now it should be this way. This is fine. Right, beep beep.
Special delivery.
We might have also triggered the drone, which is totally fine with me. Whoa.
Grenade.
Correct, son.
Yeah.
Dann legen wir mal los. On the move.
Right. Give me my focus.
It is good to see you again.
Na los, zeigt
Let's
euch.
show. Hello there.
Let's go.
Keep an eye on the left here. We see the mech. We don't see the mech. Let's do one of these things. Showing us surprisingly little. Ah, get more grenades.
Moving to position.
I mean, if we didn't spot anything with scouting protocol,
Right on.
I think we
Good
can just
evening,
go in there.
Canada.
Hello, Jiha. Thank you very much for the resub. Oh, I was like, ooh. Yeah, that text-to-speech was pronounced in Commander really weirdly, but no, it pronounced Commander correctly. Thank you very much for the continued support. Hope you're having a good day. Fresh you, hello there. Just in case, before you ask, no, we don't have a sentinel yet. Just you know. No.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Hi. Okay, we don't have any overwatches, but it's sight-minders anyway.
Schwerer Beschuss in dieser Zone.
Okay. Alright. Let me see if we can
Looks pretty tough.
activate more enemies here. Cool. We can. Just wanted to check. Thanks for confirming. Man, with 61 without failsafe, I don't think I can take this. Okay. Well, we got some issues here. We can press buttons. We have a guaranteed stun here, right? And we got shots on chumps. We can also double grenade, which could take care of these two faceless there. Two faceless. Let me just take a shot at this thing and see what we get out of it. That's good.
Du bist kein Gegner für mich.
Okay, I think if we then run and gun, Knight's charge on this guy.
Rüstung hält stand.
To the face. Whoop, face is gone. Okay. Oh, we no longer see the faceless. Yeah, that was more than I was hoping for. These are some pistol shots, but I don't think we can really utilize them. Go for the stun on you. Let me just destroy the cover here.
I'm on it.
Yes, we did. Bullet.
I'll get him next time.
Cover bullet.
Target neutralized.
Okay. I think you're just gonna hide around the corner. Take some full cover here.
I am throwing a grenade.
Just gonna chill here.
Jetzt wissen wir zumindest, wo sie sind. Feeling kind of woozy. Was war das?
We're just not getting Sidewinder value on our dude. Just not happening. Ooh, 6? That is a low hit.
I'm hit. Ich fühle mich nicht so gut.
Do we have healing protocol on you? We have healing medikit on you. Okay. I guess
X-ray neutralized.
neither off nor tanking. It's just killing. Works.
Froh, dass ich meine Hände nicht einsetzen darf.
Yeah, but if I see that correctly, we have a grand total of 1 medkit and 2 people currently suffering from actually having damage. Killed 9. It's these two and then the drone that's over here. Yeah, so that should be everybody.
All right.
Don't run into anything annoying, please. So with that being said, I don't think there's anyone in here, so we can just run in. Bonjour.
You in a hurry, inmate?
On your order. Ich hoffe, da drüben ist etwas.
Poisoned? Still poisoned. Yeah, I kinda, of course, had to run through the poison. Well...
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
I think we're just gonna be out next turn here.
Bin dabei.
Or the turn after that.
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm gonna pop a heal here.
Fine. Just this once.
Hello, Paolo. What are you doing? Yeah. Anchor, and I forgot to press my magic buttons again.
Good to go.
I guess we didn't need them in the fight.
I think they got me.
You done? Okay, you're done.
Move, move, move. In Ordnung.
Hell yeah!
And I think we might as well get these people out. Yeah, we're leaving some kill XP on the table and a potential loot drop.
VIP is secure.
We didn't kill the VIP in the evac.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
What? You're all mine, okay?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, I have kind of very fixed and scheduled streaming times. So if they tell them to schedule their games on a different day, I was here first. Right, I mean, despite all of that, that's a flawless. Flawless in my book, flawless in my heart.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together
By the way,
can we oppose
I think it's interesting that you're listening to via radio to the football match.
no matter the cost.
Is it one of those that you can't watch because it's on some pay-per-view bullshit service? Or do you just like the radio football match experience more than
Efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
watching it directly? Okay, yeah, that explains it. All right, we're going for quickie feed here. Now, I'm not gonna abuse mimetic skin quick feed shenanigans here, but we're gonna do some quick feed stuff. I like my feed quickie. Trojan. Alright, what are you doing? Hans Günther. You're not showing me the skill. Well, you're not the leftmost soldier. Show me the skill. Okay, we'll look at it in the barracks. Alright, loot a little bit bad. But if you're not paying the 140 to watch the games, like how are the managers of the clubs gonna finance their third yacht? Right? The fifth Ferrari doesn't pay for itself. Come on. Think of the poor millionaires. Alright, we can get full throttle, we can get fearsome, we probably won't get cool under pressure. I mean, mobility is pretty good. Mobility is pretty good. I probably like the mobility here. Go full throttle. Let's go full throttle. Okay. We have a bond training finishing up here in a second. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the network tower. Bond training finished. Okay, let's take another look at this thing. Viper King Abandoned City.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, what can we do here? Hey, troop column, we just rely on Reaper grenades. Should be easy, right? Reaper grenades and saboteur grenades wins us every troop column. Eventually it's gonna work. What is that other mission we're currently infiltrating? And do I wanna? No, I don't think I wanna boost that. The Viper King.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
I'm not sure we have a squad for this.
Soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Like, unironically, right? Of course, Saboteur, Reaper would be a good start. Especially if we bring good grenades. But we wouldn't have any, we don't have any sniping. Didn't we have a sniper on that other, on that cursed mission? Somebody who was shooting from the back? Oh no, we had the grenades. We had our grenadier. Which was not terrible, you know? But also not good. Like, the frost bombs helped us not instantly lose. I don't think they helped us win. Because we didn't win. Oh, what the hell? Why is that? Hey, Legion Knight. Sorry, let me restart it. It doesn't usually break after half an hour. Yeah, I have a free grenade on my... Spending my own points here.
Grenade!
It is good to see you again.
There we go. The problem is also, what are we doing with the Viper King? I don't think we can defeat the Viper King with grenade. Well, we can like quadruple grenade, double grenade trap, and then throw grenade on top of him, and then frost bomb him and let him bleed. Given the number of enemies, we need some sort of shooting power. Which could be Vanguard. Vanguard plus Heretic. Please let me not have to boost this mission. I want to put a suppressor on that weapon. There's also, you know, the question of do we go for Lightfoot here to benefit this whole thing, or do we go for Bring 'em On since he's getting a whole bunch of crits and we'll do a lot of extra damage with that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab Bring 'em On
To see you again.
and swap the heavy barrel for another advanced suppressor. It gets us low enough that we might even give you yet another plasma grenade, and we're still hitting 100%. Hello, Edelfan, what's up? So the other question is, do we have... Yeah, we have the breaker auto rifle. Man, I feel like I should grab that. Like, if things go wrong, that helps me at least a little bit. And we used to have that, I think, on our other saboteur. Put something still here. Underbarrel shotgun. Is this the thing where actually it makes sense? An underbarrel shotgun? Because this thing probably has close range penalties.
Close range.
Exactly. Yeah, there have been definitely similar games in the genre
To see you again.
where like the squad's loadout screen was just really fighting with the UI more, and not like this. This is actually kind of fun, you know, and the people are sitting there and being eager to go onto the ship. And of course, I gotta say, squad loadout music, XCOM 1, XCOM 2, it's just fantastic. It's just good old Ready for Battle track. Man, I almost want to switch soundtracks here just for that. We are super far away from PsyOps. We have not built a Psy lab yet. We didn't have any rookies with any reasonable Psy rating. So I'm just ignoring that Psy exists and saving my money for other stuff. Yeah, I would have liked to do Psy, but you know, if nobody is gifted, then there's nobody gifted, then I can't look into anybody's mouth or something like that. Um,
Setting course for Western Europe.
let's scan for some missions that we can't do because we don't have any more people. No, we're making contact here.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Well, no, it's size stat, but you know, I'm saying gifted as in they had terrible size stats. We need to scan this, but we have 11 hours. Yeah, that's fine. That's a timer. Yeah, let me get back to you on that.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's Warlock actively working in this region.
Okay, strength 6. That was kind of what we expected. I expected this is just so that vigilance can decay here. This was not a region where I was hoping we could run missions in. No. I want to get rid of this. I get rid of the scanning side. Alright, getting away with it. This is a regular smash and grab. I think we're just gonna run down the clock, see if we get a vulnerable on that one. We did get a vulnerable. Wonderful. Alright, smash and grab. Marksman, shield wave, sharpshooter, saboteur, and a demolitionist. Lots of grenades, I guess. Oh god, 3 frag grenades? Oh boy. I wish there was a, you know, I need a hotkey to switch between soundtracks, so I don't always have to go through the menu. And then, you know, just random soundtrack change on a button. Somebody make a mod for that. There used to be like I think there was pre-War of the Chosen, the music modding system where you could have, no, it must have been in War of the Chosen. I don't know what happened to that. Where it would just randomly play from whatever soundtrack. But I had some issues, I think. Oh, look at that, 6 crates? Did I count that correctly? Well, thank you, game.
What?
That's what a squad of 5 needed.
Let's move already.
I'm going. Very well.
Get those improvised grenades going.
Let them come.
Oh. Did I already overwatch here? No? Cool. Then in that case,
Here I come.
make some room for Rennie to get on the high ground. It's gonna be a little bit rough, I think, since
Scatto.
don't have the. Oh no, we have 12 mobility on Lenny now with that armor. We'll be fine.
Holding.
What's everybody? Ooh, a servitor.
available? An efficient path.
You can steady up top.
Moving out.
Shield up here.
Position.
I guess that's my turn. Ooh, hi. Are you gonna see me? You're
Hey,
gonna
inmate!
run forward and reveal my stealth guy? Cool. Well, no, not you. This guy. See the sectoid from over there. Okay, so we have to do something like this. Come on. This. Ah. A little bit inconvenient. $41 on that guy. We could move up, demo blast that cover.
Taking position.
Okay, so gives us a bunch of shots and things and stuff. You finish off the faceless. You don't see the faceless. Okay, good thing I checked. So in that case, we precision shot the officer.
Hardly did anything.
Swift throw, maybe that's enough. Otherwise, we just take another shot. Alright, cool. And in that case, we can move up, and we should have like what, 2 Overwatch actions?
Let's move already.
Cover him.
And I'm wondering if we can do a little trap.
So, who's it gonna be?
Is he running?
Who's keeping score?
It's a servitor. What happens when you give a sectoid access to the Archon Armory? Oh, really? On that range? What's with servitors always ending up not in cover? So weird. Let me hit the fun button.
Right
Right on.
That. Nuclear. Thank you very much for converting your sub and the resub and everything. I'm a little bit confused there by the message that Twitch trying to tell me. I guess that should be okay. Well, I'll have to improvise something here, I think. I mean, we can snapshot the servitor, right? And then what do we do with you? What do you see? You're the assault trooper, but you're probably best off destroying that turret. Newer officer? No, you're not.
Onward. Let's make this interesting.
What we could do, though, is bring you in for an extra on that guy.
I'm going.
What do you mean? No target available. Is it some weird X-Row doesn't actually have proper range? It's a different range? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Wraith Mark. Yeah, it would be nice if the UI could somehow tell you if you're in range or not. Then we're gonna grapple to that spot that doesn't have cover.
Throw in the hook.
And shield up here.
In cover.
So then you can snappy snap the servitor.
How many is that now?
Just don't want to get that loot here. Is that risky? Is this guy gonna shoot me? Nah, I think this is fine. Look at it go.
Do you really need this?
Double bayonet. Alright, that's the Overwatch I wanted to use for something else, but you know, this is what it is. Oh, come on! Come on! Bloody cheater.
I'm hit.
Well, at least this part worked of the plan
Oh, you got!
to basically have Toaster up here taking shots from the enemies so that they wouldn't shoot and crash you down there. So that part worked like a charm. Alright, let's start back here. What do we have? 60 on that guy is the best we can do. Man, that's kind of frustrating. So, this is the only one in range for the axe from here. Even though I have 3 targets, the only one in range. Maybe this is the kind of situation where I don't care about loot and just need to kill these 2 guys there.
Now we're talking.
Okay, they didn't have any loot. Wonderful. Okay, so here's, I think, what we're gonna do.
Ce la posso fare.
Move up. Follow the target up there.
Fine.
Put a little bit on extra mark. And then we X.
Shot wide.
Well, anyway, all that effort for nothing.
The barrel must be bent.
So bent. Okay, then we bend the barrel on this guy. Okay. A little bit of a hiccup there.
Here I come.
Here. Swift throw. Stop.
It hit the plate.
And snap him.
You want some more?
Something weird going on here. Nothing doesn't cycle to the next soldier here. Okay, and we just went for all. And kill the sniper on Overwatch.
Keeping score.
You know that was good.
Oh, that was the biofaceless. I'm like, active one? What do you mean active one?
Whatever you say.
I don't think there's anyone left active. I don't think there's anyone left on the map. At least I hope there isn't.
Forward.
The fact that I can't tap to the next soldier has me concerned. Yeah, looks like there is somebody left. And wasn't this vulnerable 10 to 12? That's really not good. It's actually if you're out of ammo.
What am I doing with this?
You're out of grenades.
I got it, okay?
Might take another wound here. I don't think they can kill my demo. My Maddock. But it's not the best situation to be in right now.
Ricevuto.
Watch it.
Yeah, watch it. You might hurt somebody.
I'll take care of them. Thanks.
Rise.
This looks valuable. Where do you want it?
I just like being able to run through every door, every wall. Just a good thing to have. Okay, 6 turns, that's my evac. Yeah, should be plenty of time to grab a crate with Lenny. And with everybody else, really. Of course you can't reach that one. Then he goes for that, you go for this.
Why am I on cargo duty?
Talking about cargo duty.
No problem, boss. Got your stuff here. They have no use for such trinkets. We can make use of them instead.
You get the back one?
Affermativo. Ten-4.
Double time! Be there at once.
All'oggetto.
Let's see.
1 point of damage. On the yellow alert shot.
Don't fall
Because
behind.
I greeded to pick up 2 bayonets.
Already there.
With that information, would I do that again in that situation? Probably.
Agli ordini.
Be honest, of course. It's 20 supplies. We're talking about.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Eseguo.
Get over here.
Per me va bene. Appena in tempo.
Right. Still means not flawless, but hey, we got 5 crates, we got all the kills, we got all the loot. Sure, I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for
I
equipment
think the
upgrades.
photo might have been
Initial
reset
reports that the
because
suspension of
we
services will
changed
result in
their
physical
appearance.
activity
I
have
don't
been
know.
dismissed as radical propaganda.
Because he didn't used to have a face?
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Alright, Telemete. Yes, please. Stay on target. And, you know, we have the AP now. Let's pick up that steady hands. So might become useful at some point. And over here, we're gonna grab the booms, the big ones. I like big booms, and I cannot lie. 2 Ilium crystals. Cool. Okay. Well then. 2 crystals. We still have 55 remaining, but man. Gonna go through that so quickly. What are we doing anyway? Coil and 6. Okay. You're looking like, okay, how can I spend money here? We need a well, we don't need a power relay. Just need to staff somebody in the power relay or upgrade the power relay. We could build an infirmary for some gene modding. Yeah, we'll try to ration those crystals, eh? Why does it not say contact cost reduced here? Doesn't this normally list your reward? Oh, crap. That's actually bad. Okay, now we did get the 25% reduction. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Is it? I don't know. Did we have show of force in this campaign already? So we have this 16-day timer mission here. We also have a large supply depot coming up in 3. So I'm probably going to wait for that. That we have a squad for this, and then we'll figure out who we can send on that super long mission there. So the problem here was, right, if we do any of this, then we are fresh out of Requiem Essence. So if we get a Typhon Corpse from the HQ, we can't do anything with it. So I think instead we're just gonna queue up some free crates. Queue them all up. You're not the only one getting confused between campaigns. Yeah, I'd like that, Bond, but again, we have 2 missions we need to do on that supply depot and the counter-dark event. So I don't think we have time for teamwork training. Oh, and we have a network tower we have to do. Jailbreak. So it's strength 3 region and it's 13 to 15 because of Show of Force and the extra pot from the Chosen Dark event. What's the timer here? 19. Okay, let me get this then first here.
Against the elders, we
Okay.
find nothing but success.
So we got 6 days 15. 8 days something. This is not boosted yet. I think this should be fine. We can easily get this. We only need to get it to 50%, right? Then we boost the HQ, run the HQ. Bam, level 1 easy mission. GG.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Commander,
And
we'll
when
need
I
to
say
have one of our
easy
troops
mission
equip the
GG,
Skulljack for use in
I
the field if
think
we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
probably means... do we have Trial of Fire candidates left? A Gorilla? A Gunner? Demo, yeah, just got promoted. How greedy can we be? It's gonna be a strength 1 mission. So if we like grab those two here for the top 2 spots, giving us all the good grenades and then Mutant Infiltrator with Sidewinder, multi-action shenanigans. And I'm not thinking even about scouting with the Infiltrator, right? This is just gonna be revealing and shooting fools. Combat Medic Akimbo would also be good. Especially with close encounters, but I definitely want a better shotgun than that. Maybe go for these two. 6-day timer. Strip upgrades. Do we have a better shotgun? Plasma hunting shotgun sounds good. That's expanded mag. You probably want some pistols. Which ones do you want? Advanced. Question. Do we get... Yes, we do. Some seething rounds, and then probably something like a Pathfinder armor. Yeah, I thought you need to hear all sides of the argument. You can't just make these kind of snap decisions. Important. It needs to be well thought out. Okay. We're still probably, yeah, this is probably gonna be thousands. And this is Butcherino. So we're gonna greet that. What's in it for you? Interrogator? No. Double time? Probably not on a hijacker, right? I think we're just gonna take Field Surgeon. Or do we take Shadowborn for now first? Easier time staying concealed. I think in this case, with very low combat intelligence, since we're already paying from the XCOM pool, I think thousands to go is going to be better than hit and run. I don't think there's a huge difference at the end of the day. Okay, you want to have biggest booms eventually. Do we pick up Scrounger for extra loot drops? I know we're wasting XCOM AP in that case, but we're gaining money in the process. I like money. Ah, god damn it. Why does it keep happening? Yeah, shut up.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Should never. Maybe that's what we should do. Proving ground, get skull mining. That we can bring the Skulljack to good use.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Well, we do have. Hang on, unless I'm completely mistaken.
Make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
We do have close encounters for the second shot thing, right? Already. So what I sometimes do, if I see hidden run here, I don't take close encounters, grab disabling slash for the additional stun, shenanigans. But with thousands to go here and very low intelligence, I think I went for close encounters. I think it's that's I don't think one is better than the other, or both seem to work reasonably fine. Supply drop in 40 hours. We're gonna wait for the supply drop before we start a covert action, even if Bradford does not like that. Okay, so that mission is in the bag. This actually ticked down to strength 2. Yeah, let's get some rebels over there.
Eastern U.S. precinct.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, we get another trial the fire here on Bobby now. Your bondmate is Xen, who is about to be ready for missions again. There we go.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Now what I was wondering, should we maybe put the Skulljack to good use? Equip it on our soldiers? Anna, what do you guys think? Alright. This might just be a scouting trip. Maybe we get a good trench gun off. We'll see. We'll see. I wanna, you know, we have trial by fire. Let's see that we can get 2 people in here with trial by fire. Trial by rocket launcher. More like it, eh? Don't we have a good rocket launcher for you? Laser cannon will do just fine. Rockets. Trooper armor. Cool. Gonna need a better gremlin. A check would be nice. Don't think we can afford that. You're a skirmisher. Why do you not have the skirmisher extra ammo slot? What kind of skirmisher are you? Advent shotgun? Sure. Oh, I just stole your rocket launcher, huh? Feel like we should bring 6 here, just to be on the safe side. Something like that. It's a little bit longer infiltration time, which I don't really like. What are we looking at here? Okay. Get scanning prod. It's gonna be fairly nice. What are we getting here? The pointed is what we're getting here? I don't know. Pistol skills? There's a quick draw lightning hands angle. Rona is advocating to remove GTS training entirely. Is it just, yeah, again, like, to me, the whole GTS training thing really just leads, I'm not sure if that's the main issue or something else that just then means people are just gonna trim down their soldier lists, their mod list, so you only have those soldiers available that you really want. So if it's about having this kind of roguelike randomness element about the classes you have, then you can just counter that by not having classes installed. Like, there's some value here in Locked On, but I feel like just going for pistol stuff is gonna be the play here. So let's just grab Lightning Quick Draw and get you a good old mag pistol. Oh, looking. How much more of my money can I spend here? I wanted another Gremlin. Oh, that's a shame. We don't have drone wrecks left. Oh, do I get a mech talon instead of a mech pistol? Is that ever worth it? It does less damage, right, than the mag pistol. And we're probably never gonna use the normal shot. We're just gonna use lightning hands. That means we never got. Nah, that's just. It's good. I'm just gonna take one of these here. Even if we're taking it away from another soldier, and I'm not even gonna waste any time with the weapon attachments here. Otherwise, I'm constantly gonna be adding and removing. Can't be asked.
Sky Ranger.
In position to drop.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something, eh? His only campaign. It would be something awful, but it would be something. New Chile is up to strength 5. Well, it's gonna go down to 4, assuming we can win that mission there. I guess I just have to play it smartly and not like ass, like last time. Advanced Inducer Carbine. 19 to 21. We're doing Vanguard, Reaper, Saboteur, Grenadier. With the Viper King. Well, we've never had a troop column mission going south this stream, so, you know, sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah, Viper King should be at around half health. Then, welcome home. Early morning long drive. I hope traffic wasn't too terrible. Is it early morning? Midday drive? I never know for you guys. Operation Steaming Beast. Or as I like to call it, your mom.
Positions concealed.
Light steps needed. We've always been doing your mom jokes. Like the pinnacle of humor. Yeah, just chill here, get some grenades.
Sure thing.
You're gonna watch in this direction, you're gonna watch in that direction. And you're just gonna sit here
Position bestätigt.
and wait until we spot an enemy. Oh,
Okay, I'm on it. Bin dabei.
yeah, if we can manage to get some reconcealment shots off and don't miss like we did last mission there.
Headed there now.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, bom dia.
Check.
Welcome, welcome.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Now let's roll out.
They can pick up Shadow Strike.
Befehl bestätigt.
I think.
Scannergebiet.
But there's a good competition there. That's like Heretic, I think, has multiple valuable specs.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
So, double group. You gotta have other voice lines when concealed other than light steps, eh?
Okay.
How big of a map are we talking about anyway here? Come you back there. I think we're just gonna relocate a little bit. Drop over there. That's for you.
Position bestätigt.
This is boring.
Oh, didn't we actually? We do have Shadow Strike. Yeah, I prefer Shadow Strike. Although I haven't tried the Paranormal Rush yet.
Best to stay clear. We'll be ready for a fight.
Now that is a group. It'd be also nice if we knew where the Viper King was, but hey.
In Ordnung.
Get away from those guys.
Already there.
Right there. It's a combo. Oh, by the way, hang on. This is updated. Thanks to Lenny and his screenshots. She got off my lazy ass and updated that. Okay, these guys don't want to move here. He's in here. Okay.
Now let's roll out.
That's exactly as bad as it sounds. Also come up here.
Copy that.
Flexible, flexible.
Bin dabei.
Shotgun from the high ground. If they're not moving, right? That is also very tempting.
I got you covered.
Oh, 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 oh. Hello.
Look sharp.
Okay. Feeling very discouraged from activating. We're like 5 minutes from Clown Car here. So here's the thing.
All right, I check it out.
I'm gonna go up top.
Moving.
Stay up top. I'm gonna say hide. I'm gonna observe from up top. I mean, they just jumped in, right?
Sir, yes, sir.
See those guys? I don't see those guys. Cool.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Affirmative. Covering now. For your shots.
As I was told.
You wouldn't want to group up with the second group, would you? Okay. So here's the thing. Put it on the table. Guess we're not hitting the biotrooper. Alright. I think it's gotta be laser? Laser into alloy? Plasma into alloy would mean we shred all the armor though, so alloy would do more damage. Well, 3 of the armor. Stop blinking. Stop blinking like this. Just this time.
Grenade!
Good old double trap. And then I think we just chill.
All right.
Time to sit back and watch the fireworks.
Feuerschutz.
That wasn't bad. Of course you come up top. That's the natural place to go.
Können uns sehen.
Why did none of my Overwatches trigger onto that mech though? And you go there, yeah. And those guys come in, okay. Oh, now you're shooting? And we've got a Viper King. If we go down anywhere, almost anywhere, can go down here without triggering. Where's that? Where's this officer? He's on that tile. Is this... I think this is fired up territory. What was that pathing?
Target neutralized.
Don't question it. Don't question it. The natural path to take in that situation. I think you're just gonna come down here and throw a grenade on these two guys. Alright, gone. Then... One shot here.
Kein Gegner für mich.
Do about that guy. Maybe the Frost Purifier is the bigger threat though. It's an Armor Trooper. I think I'm just gonna run and gun. One tile over.
Halte mich nicht zurück. Hier ist das Zeug.
Totally not because of the loot, but because I wanted to shoot. Ooh.
Ich liebe es.
Spicy. I mean, we could, of course. Shadow here, then drop down somewhere like here. Gotta watch out with the windows though. And grenade the Cryo Priest. Using up a lot of grenades here on the first. Then again, we also killed 10 enemies. Okay, I don't think we can jump. We can jump down here. Okay, I'll do that then. Looks like one of them came back for more.
We've got a chance to take this thing
Okay.
down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
A gift for a loathsome sneak.
revealed. Okay, but what can we do here? We could come here. That gives me a flank on that guy. I just don't think we have the firepower. What is overkill? 50% HP or less. That's not the case here. Maybe this is just a run back to full cover situation. Make my focus for later.
I'm on it.
Would have been nice to reconcile. Do we flashbang? If anything, then the cryo priests.
Yeah.
Not sure if we get an angle from here though. Oh, we have an angle on that guy. That's not great actually.
Ready?
Yeah, the problem with night charge is I didn't want to charge downstairs to activate the Viper King, right? It's kinda... Why wouldn't you hit that shot? Why wouldn't you hit that shot? The Viper King is still there, did not move. Well, I think we do this.
Deflection.
Deflection. It's the loot. That is Requiem loot. Loot and then back up top. Oh, we can't go back up top. Top's gone. What are we doing here? My damage on this guy. Dice to the bleed. And dice to the heat.
X-ray neutralized.
Cool. The percent is a kind of a little bit of a low chance to hit, I gotta say. Like my hit chance is above 0. Evangel, what are you doing? Essence, okay. I think we're just gonna skedaddle all the way to the back.
Very well.
The loss of concealment here is very sad. You need to hide.
Okay.
You need to hide. I don't know what we do about this boy here. I mean, he doesn't see anybody now. I think we're just gonna chill.
Oh shit.
Picking. Just get that out of the way. No, you wouldn't. You would. You have no idea I'm here. Do we lose the corpse when they're falling into the water there?
On the move. Okay.
Es kann losgehen. Feuerschutz. We're waiting.
I mean, we do have tracking, and we're gonna have... We still have concealment here, or we regained concealment on heretics, so they can scout for us. So we're gonna chill for a second here. 13 down. Thousands to go. If I rendered for focus, I would have lost concealment. I think I value concealment on my one still concealed unit more.
Roger that.
I'd so really like to get you back up top, so maybe we have to come over here.
No time to waste.
Yeah, have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Can you get up top? Turns out wall climbing is really hard if there's no walls to climb.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can get you this way.
Okay.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Something I would say, yeah. Shadow is back up. Okay, double grenading from Shadow is definitely a plan here. Although that's my last two Shadow grenades. Maybe we Shadow move up.
Very well.
Like, I'm not gonna attack now. Next turn we can grenade, knife throw, grenade again. Maybe reface that with a grenade trap.
We're getting somewhere.
And you guys stay up top. And you just gonna
Heading to that location.
do some scouting here. Uh, 19 to 21. I'm fairly certain. Ooh! Oh, ooh, crock.
Stay out of its way.
Good call.
Okay, this might seem silly. Yeah, I think we can. So I don't think I want a grenade trap from here. If they activate, somebody's gonna move next to me and reveal me, right? So I think I want to move away, that I don't activate that group there.
Just
just here. We're still able to grenade all of them, and we're going to be able to trap all of them. All of them, including the Viper King. Or trap all... laser trap all of them. Okay, so we can take down the 2 regular Vipers. Grenade trap. That's all I wanted. Never wanted any more than that. Could have sworn I was able to hit the Viper King when I was checking this. Should have gone one more tile over. But it's fine.
Seriously? A grenade?
This is your end.
Looks like one of them came out the door.
Oh, he ran into the grenade.
This time.
What fool. Okay. The Viper dies to the bleed. He doesn't actually get an action on the alien turn. We're good. We're totally super good.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Of course it's a frost muton. We have frost bombs. Why wouldn't it be a frost muton?
Eyes on the prize.
Scanning a beat. Come on.
We're just gonna do silly things here. There's a little bit of a hole in the wall here.
All right.
I can't throw my grenade through that hole. Looks like my thing is too big for the hole here. Not every hole is a hole of opportunities. Can't quite fit it in. Well, now what?
Okay.
Now what? We could just sit and wait for Shadow to come to go back. To become available again. Not sure if that's the play I want to do though.
Go, go, go.
Let's get Tanker over to the other side. These guys are gonna still be chilling up here. It's fine.
Best be on my guard.
Right. On your order.
It gives me... Oh, really? At max range? But it didn't give the Viper King in action, which is interesting. I think I need to move away though. If he tongue pulls me in, then we are in a whole lot of trouble.
Moving to position.
Alright.
Central. The concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed.
Good to know, Doctor.
That what we're doing, Viper King? Seeing who can cheese the most? Use my last grenade though. Cheesed by the Viper King.
On the move.
Alright. I'm gonna get you inside here. So we can get an updated status on these guys, because that's a different problem. Like how I can grenade out there. Don't question it. But if they move one more time, we're totally gonna do that.
There had better be something good for all this waiting.
On the move.
What a campy mission here. What a campy mission. Here's the question. You still see that room. I can't engage there. This is so dumb. Okay. Talking about this is so dumb. Here's something we can do. Yeah. Death Dealer knives. I'm surprised that you didn't go for the portal there. Will we trap? Trapping works. Okay.
Special delivery.
We have to stop that thing. Don't let it escape.
That's where you put your gate? What if I just... I can't block the way. Ah, somebody didn't have enough movement, eh? See ya.
Sei froh, dass ich meine Hände nicht einsetzen darf.
Good work, people. It's over.
Alright, alright. Just be glad
Keep getting away with it!
I can't use my hands, yeah.
Heading out. Overwatch.
What are you guys doing? Oh, you're attacking? Fair. How do you miss that on that distance?
Oh, he takes -5 for damage.
Don't.
That was close.
Okay. Legion Necromancer. I mean, that sounds like the target for you, right? Doo-doo-doo-doo. And Shadow Bullet you.
Target neutralized.
We could take another shot with boosted crit chance here. I need a barrel on that.
All right.
Get you over here. There's a grenade hitting all three, maybe? Guess we're hitting these two. Good enough. Oh. I was thinking we'll just freeze the mutant. No, I don't think we're gonna. I don't think that's in the cards. I think we gotta Knights charge the trooper here.
Rüstung hält stand.
Pop run and gun and shoot the mutant twice. Man, your hit chance is good. Or do we just Knights charge again? No. We're not gonna Knights charge the mutant, that seems like a bad idea.
Diese Rüstung ist stark. Naja, wenigstens etwas. Mehr hast du nicht drauf?
Onwards. Prefer not to hit my own guy. Can we get that? It's good.
I will enjoy.
Hostile terminated. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
You only get a quick feed action if you reveal yourself by an action that actually costs something. So if I reveal myself with the Ghost Bullet free shot, since it's a free action, I don't get an action for quick feed with that. I think that's how I remember it. Movement works. So I guess I could have momentum moved next to the guy, get an action back from quick feed, and then melee attacked him. Although I'm not sure if movement works if it's a movement-only action. You know, XCOM has the weird thing that edge cases have edge cases. Like there's edge cases with edge cases on them. That opening double grenade. It's been way too long since we had a good grenade trapper. That being said, I gotta select not flawless, but with a grenade trap opening like that, Is there really a flaw? Wasn't that the definition of flawless?
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy
If that
all
grenade
we have
trap
built,
opener
to return us to the
was
chaos of the old
with a
world,
flaw,
only
then I don't want to be flawless.
can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Monster Engineer. Beautiful. And then we also get frag grenades. Yeah, corpse-wise. Yeah, that guy. An elite suppressor. Nice. So, the Viper King. Our first snake carcass.
I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
And other stuff. Biotroopers for the pile. We could queue up the Requiem Sniper. Let me actually check something else here quickly though. Did that get us any free autopsies? Of course not. Yeah, it was an armor trooper, not a sorcerer. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I feel like there's not really an option here. The weapon is just too good to ignore. And we would almost have it before coil weapons. We had force level 8. And 9 in some regions that got a UFO. Doing it. Yeah, we'll have to find more Requiem cores and or Requiem essence before we get anything else. Hopefully we get some stuff from the HQ, eh? I forgot to check the dark events again. God damn it.
Progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
That is twice as much money as I got in the YouTube campaign from 2 supply drops. I'm actually not sure if we had any of the alien rulers in the YouTube campaign yet. Like, we're roughly at the similar force level now. So all the alien rulers are gated by force level. I think the Viper King can show up from force level 8. 11 for the Berserker Queen, 14 for the Archon King, but don't quote me on the exact level. Something around there. And then they only show up on like troop columns, supply rates. Yeah, that's it. Only on full salvage missions, I think. If they reach full knowledge, it's kind of the same that they can launch the assault on the Avenger, but they can only do that after force level 20. So actually the knowledge is something you don't have to worry about. Well, I guess higher knowledge might unlock new activities for them. Now, looking at the activities, so turrets, a chance to stun XCOM. How often do turrets shoot? This could actually be positive when we hack turrets, take them over, and then we have a turret that can stun enemies. Like full override on a turret, hey, we have a unit that stuns with each shot. That could actually be okay. I don't think that's necessarily something I need to counter. Some enemies deal increased damage to ablative health. I mean, we have 3 points of... This is gonna suck against, like, Shield Wraith tanking, or Templar tanking, where you actually have a lot of ablative. Like, if you only have 3 points of ablative, then the enemy doing 1 point more or 2 points more of damage, it's like, well, whatever. The thing is, what does some enemies mean? Is it random between all enemies? Is it just shield bearers on a Tuesday? It's very vague. Again, Spectres of the Dead. I think I've heard some stories about this being kind of broken in terms of it can crash your game when they try to resurrect a dead humanoid, which is kind of the most scary thing at the moment. Yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, if they do increase damage to ablative, do they do increased damage to enemies that have ablative? Or is the damage just limited to the ablative and then whatever is left of the regular health takes normal damage? I don't trust XCOM technically enough to separate that. Case in point, layered fucking armor. Anyway, we can counter the turret stuff. We can counter shield splitters. We cannot counter this thing. Supply depot in West Africa. That's a strength 6 region. Also, there must have been some change here. Wow, do we not have anyone? What? Oh, 30 XCOM AP. No. We have XCOM AP. No appropriate unit available. Oh, it needs to have somebody with that occult ramblings trait. So, I always complained that this seems... You can negate the failure chance here, not the... I guess we don't have an injury. Anyway, so the scaling of failure chance seems to be way, way higher. Spoiler alert for the YouTube campaign, we unlock that, and it's like, for a sergeant, it reduces by 66% the failure chance. So a tech sergeant should be able to run this without failure chance. It's probably like 30 XCOM AP is a whole bunch of XCOM AP. And again, you know, there's a lot of XP you need to get from Gunnery Sergeant to Master Sergeant. I don't know. 30 might just be a little bit too much. Anyway, let's counter the shield splitter stuff. Who do we have available? So wait. So why is this not rank 6 soldier maximum? I don't get it. Tech Sergeant is rank 6? Shouldn't they have occult ramblings both? Shouldn't they both be eligible for this? I don't know. Unless, yeah, maybe it's counted in a weird way. Maybe Staff Sergeant is the most. Yeah, in that case, it's really, really, really not worth it, eh? 7% failure chance. So whoever else we put in there might get flagged for Templars, right? Who do we want that to be? I mean, ideally somebody who already has a Templar bondmate. Okay. So you are Templar, and you bonded with Illogical. And Illogical is also already Templar. Yeah, like, he should have been able, right? Sergeant, so rank 3, has the Templar secrets. I don't understand why he wasn't able to. I think we're just gonna throw here moonbolts in there. So Templar get like a chance when they take lethal damage to not die. Like the weakest of the three. Reaper flag skirmisher, as you said, gets the ammo slot, and Reaper gets shorter infiltration time. If the individual soldier needs to have 30, I mean, it says XCOM AP, right? But if the soldier needs 30, then, but can't be higher than rank 6, who even gets enough AP to go on that mission? I don't understand. Something's weird here.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Oh, and we have instant collection. Get him my belly. Beautiful. Do we infiltrate this shit here? Rehearsed operation with run and gun and aim boost?
Setting course for Chile.
See how fast I can spend it?
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any
Blink and you'll miss it. That's what I say. What are we doing here? Hack train. We don't have a hacker, do we? Let me actually check something before we do this.
Avenger plotting new course.
Talk about spending the money quickly. Lab should be up and I think fully stacked. Lancer Corps, laser rip check. Oh, we got that. Drove totally gonna sell our laser rip checks. What's that offer here? A roboticist with average hacking. I'm totally thinking we're gonna grab that. 220 for scientist. Yeah, let's get a ranged hacker for that mission. What's this then? I don't think we do this. Also. Oh no, we had... Which one's liberated? Yeah, okay, we have an engineer in place. We know there's no faceless here, even if it doesn't show.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them is to strike first.
Well, any additional scientist is faster research on the plasma.
We should head to the ring.
Right. What do you have for us? Double time, street sweeper, stealth protocol, combat protocol, phantom. Congratulations, you're a phantom scout now. Yeah, this is your weapon. The rest of the campaign. There's an important bit of information, and I don't know who needs to hear that, but I've heard that some people train Phantom
right on
via the XCOM row on their roboticist, and then take a shot because they forgot they had Phantom. Don't be that guy. VF9, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Hello and welcome. No, we're not. We're gonna send him on the mission now, right? He's gonna get officer training soon enough. But I wanted a ranged hacker for the train hack.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Is Crashy faceless again? Did that change again? Okay. This is just disgust.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Yes. And there it. Okay. I think it's the armor, right? As soon as I put like trooper armor on, face is back. Yeah, okay. So can I have knife? Oh, Lancer autopsy. We still don't have better throwing knives. Ah, boy. Anyway, where's that new guy? There. You can scout here, you can hack, you can do all sort of stuff. Then we can bring a logical with many. Oh, now that's kind of doubling up on the scouting. No. Get you in, get you out. That is totally available. Okay, so we got scouting, we got sniping, we got shooting and sniping, we got rockets, and we got melee. Seems like a well-balanced team. We want an upgraded rocket launcher. 3 advanced rocket launchers in this campaign. Okay. Apparently that's what we're buying recently. I think she might need some mobility assistance. You need some stealth assistance. Yeah, so the thing is, Zero did send the character pool to me once, and it was an empty pool, so he had saved it incorrectly, but then I also felt like, okay, do I need to be the one to chase him to actually send the right one over? I am more than happy, you know, to get any character in here, pool-wise. Alright, we're going for Boreal Blade. We're going for probably Rapid Reaction. Is there other better attachments here? Do we have a superior magazine? No. We do have Cool Under Pressure now, so we can crit with our shots. With our Overwatches. So let's get a laser sight. Yeah, so how's that happening again? Oh, okay, we have the cosmetic options. Last time we had the missing torso and then couldn't select cosmetic options. That was a little bit weird. Yeah, resistance t-shirt B. Seems great. Wait, didn't I spend like 10 minutes and had like all suit here? The Hitman suit outfit? How did that reset? You cheated. Hang on. I want to test something. If I go to Kevlar, okay, now you have it on a Kevlar suit, but not on the shroud. Are you telling me that this resets all the cosmetics each time? The legs and arms are different each time I equip that thing. Zero, what are you doing here? What sorcery is this? Yeah, doesn't seem to respect anything. Okay, I think this should work. Yeah, you know, that's a shitty machine gun, and yeah, we don't have any upgrades here, and yeah, we don't have throwing knives. It's fine. 16 to 18, because it's a strength 4 region now, plus shore force, plus extra enemy. Maybe we need a little extra oomph. Maybe? Or we could over-infiltrate, yeah, like for 2 levels. Let me see if there's somebody in the... Like, we could throw in a Grandmaster here. That would make me feel so much more comfortable about this. Having the grenade traps. And in that case, I think you're gonna go back to Kevlar, and you're gonna get the stealthy armor. Nine health. Rolled high on health. Alright. Do we have a hacking PCS that I wouldn't mind sharing with a newbie? No. Alright, it's fine.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, we're ignoring that. We're gonna scan here. We also still have a network tower sitting here. And there's a risk that we push some strength from here over to here, but I also don't think I particularly care or have the squad for that right now. Although that being said, we have coil guns in 2 days. Strength 2 region. And a freaking... Who's that 13 to 15 though? Show of force is show of force 1 extra strength level, or is it 1 extra pot of 3? I guess then 2 more guys from the Chosen Dark event. Man, show of force sucks. Sucky sucks. It's even gonna make the strength 1 mission here, the smash and grab, tricky. Strength level, right? Not force level. Now what I want to check here, yeah, lab is fully upgraded. Infirmary would be the next thing. I think once we cleared the machinery, we have an engineer spare that can jump into the power relay, and then we can start building infirmary.
Setting course for
No,
Western Europe.
actually, no, not that. I wanted to check the mission. What's the exact time on this? 7 day 19. I'm just looking at coil guns here. Once we have coil, we have Illogical, who can immediately get a coil weapon upgrade, right? I'm not sure if the Muton weapon has a coil version. And technically, we can get a coil pistol on Moonlight here. Could even get double Stormtrooper with coil weapons. And then run that mission.
Maximum power.
But I also think, yeah, there. One guy here. Give me infirmary. Build it. And then the other guy here. We'll also get the mech foundry eventually, but hey, we're gonna call weapons, right? It's gonna cost a little bit of money. It's great. It's not that one training. I might cancel it though, depending on what else comes up. That being said,
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
guess the stream today is gonna last a little bit longer. Because we're about to do an HQ assault. That's the squad. Shinobi Spark, Keeper, Rook, Combat Engineer, Sharpshooter Heavy, Sharpshooter, Bounty Hunter. Here we freaking go. Second HQ of the campaign. Yep. And I totally remember that in this region we have that chosen. What is this hunter? Is this assassin? Is this warlock? Fuck. I don't remember. I need some water. Yeah, and we're gonna save in between in the mission to make sure we're not gonna get a crash on the last turn again. I have to replay 3 hours of HQ assault. No, seriously, anyone remember which chosen had this region?
Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
I think we take the high ground and do it like last time. Take the high ground, throw an evac, get the chosen to show up. Unless we have enemies right around the corner. Oh, that's improvised smoke grenades. Who's a warlock? Okay.
Boosting.
Boom. Let's get the sniper people up top. Ah, you can only go up to there.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, make it happen. Cool. Raging Fury with the rockets. Can go like here. Jiha with snipes comes in over there. Cool. Atlas doing the scouting.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, that might change my plans here. That might cause a change of plans.
I hope you know where I'm going. Posición defensiva.
So I'm thinking, since the rainbow pot is right here and super close,
Closing on target position now.
I think we should engage those guys first. Yeah, the question is how.
In motion.
So option 1 is, of course, rocket and then see what happens. Option 2 is double lead the target with a bunch of overwatches. I think if we lead the target, then we have the alien turn, then we have my turn, and then only the warlocks spawns.
Moving out.
So that might be the play here.
This unit is relatively active.
Got it covered. Wish me luck.
Avanzando al objetivo. Sensores al alcance máximo. I am ever vigilant.
We have dense smoke grenades. That's my aim debuff. Sounded way too close. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come here.
I'll comply for now.
And I think you even come here. Oh no, that's a shotgun.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Come there. We shield wall. We don't actually have combat drugs shield wall yet. That's fine.
Watching here.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Alright, so lead the target. I mean, it gotta be, I think, Purifier Lancer. Although I'm not sure we can kill the Purifier. Double up on the Purifier.
I'm on it.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
You're gonna chill in the back.
Bangs out.
Adoptando posición defensiva.
Showtime. He's not getting back up.
Your shark sword. Battle is more
Okay. Didn't get the crit on that guy.
No joy here.
Target down.
They're as weak as ever.
Got some good hits in there so far. Ah, really, we're gonna do this. We have a chosen to fight here in a second. This is really inconvenient, guys. Hang on, before we do anything here. Before we do anything. Fastball. Actual smoke.
Lanzando artefacto explosivo.
Then some smoke up top. Can't hit both snipers. Well, I can here somewhere, maybe. I guess we do this then.
Desplegando granada.
And then we reaching around somebody. Ooh, how about this? Oh, I like this. Should you miss, you rip the cover. What do you think? Do we miss or do we hit that? 0%? Oh, we missed. Oh, wow. Cover destroyed.
Posible error de cálculo.
Where were we? Yes, right, rockets. So somewhere here we had a rocket that hit the cover and the muton and the priest.
Enemy is padlocked.
And we did not destroy the muton's cover. Really now? Oh, we don't have salvo yet on Raging Fury? Okay. That's a thing. What else is there to activate? Oh, there's another group coming in? Ah, we are in so much trouble. I'm so not gonna have a good time here, I think.
The gods have decided.
We're gonna need to get line of sight on the Mectoid. Alright. Man, this might just call for all kind of shots. I think this might actually call for overdrive. And we don't even see the purifier? That's bad.
Efficiency is my specialty. Almost up for a reload. Just off target. These hands were a bit clumsy.
What free readout?
Do I get a badge or something?
So far so good. I still also have a lead a mark target here. Who even sees the purifier? Almost nobody. I don't like that there's an... oh, that's an engineer. So flashbang a worst case, huh? don't I have... Did I get the cleansing? No, I have fortifying wall. I don't have the thing that cleanses debuffs. Okay. I think this is just gonna be reload, shield wall, and then nullifying shot on the priest. That's extra damage.
Ammo here.
Cancels the sustain.
Kill the skin suit.
Okay. Cool. Okay, it leaves me with sniper shots up top. That might be my case here for target mark.
That was effective.
Was effective. Oh. We still need to actually get line of sight on that frickin' Mechtoid that I almost forgot about. Yep. Yep.
Attack assignment accepted. Kill confirmed.
That works. How about we get another one of those? The shield bearer. That's 12 crit damage.
Now who's a ghost? Low on mana here.
Okay. We don't have yet the command refunds action points thing. I don't think I want to be grouped up like that here. So maybe we're just gonna time to get up top. I don't know which tile is cover. This is cover.
Deploying grapple.
Like I could command to get a shot in on the engineer. And he's hunkered down, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, that's never gonna hit. I think we're just gonna chill, grapple that loot, and wait for the chosen to show up. Oh, and throw an evac.
Bring in the evac. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. I've got it.
Meet hair trigger, nice. Alright, you're gonna fall back again.
Affirmative, moving out.
We still have an Overwatch on our rook.
We've got the chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
You have been judged. And I am your punishment. I am humbled by no justice.
Alright, what you bring in? Holy mutants. Laura, hello there.
The chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Okay, he's the greatest champion. So what's that other group doing? You're running, you're coming, you're just sitting there? No. drone pod, of course. Okay. Alright, so what can we do here? Well, I think the right answer is always gonna be a rocket.
Grenade!
Reverse lines. Up. Well, guess we're not getting that trooper corpse. And you're just gonna reload, shield wall, nullify one of the automatons. That guy. Yeah, I'm not sure how much actual fighting against the warlock we'll be able to do here. And how much, like 3 mutants is a lot of HP to chew through. Especially if you frickin' graze your 100% shots. We don't have any way to hack, right? We didn't bring any hacker. So those drones are actually a little bit of a concern. So we're gonna do this. It'd be nice to get a fresh... Well, I guess I'd get a double smoke again next turn here. Give me the readout, though. Oh, I can't lead the target the warlock because I don't actually see him, huh? If I go too close, I'm gonna get revealed when the drones activate. So maybe we just kill the drones? You're showing me what happens when I roll 5, right? Then you back with 12. So I would need to roll max damage here to actually kill. Maim does the same damage as a regular shot. I could induce a carbine into command. Well, hang on. Let me see. What else do we have here? Everybody down here shot or reloaded. So it's really Nosh, Denmava, Shinobi friends and nuke. Somebody needs to kill the muton. Yeah, might be it, right? See what happens here. Let's go for the main. First time I ever used MAME on a drone. Okay, didn't get the kill. Didn't get the kill on this one. But Denmark can get the kill on this. And yoink the loot, obviously.
Got something new.
Oh, you know, I completely forgot to hand out ammo. I do have seething rounds here.
Taken care of. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Well, here goes nothing. Let's see what the Warlock does. Yeah, he goes to a stupid spot and does a Mind Scorch. Now we're kind of grouped up there. Also, why is this so loud? Wow. So much for flawless. Oh, come on!
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones
Your mom's a little bit more agile.
Looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Why do we get such a clown car HQ in this time?
Targeting system must be busted.
I hope that that group with the faceless at least stays back there, because certainly... Okay, the faceless is coming. He's on mission, that faceless. Holy shit.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to
Alright, hang on. We're gonna do two things here. We're gonna... Since we already know it's not gonna be flawless... we're just gonna do a new creation. Can we make this HQ this time around in fewer than 40 turns? That was our critical number last time. Can we run this HQ a little bit faster? Alright, time for more rockets. My aim buff is expired, right? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta re-smoke the team. I will save once we killed the Warlock, I think. I'm kinda considering flashbanging those jerks over here. Not sure if the Beleaguer captain is kinda neutralized when you flashbang him. I don't know. Enjoy your food. Well, Shredder Rocket for this guy.
Should be getting its equipment from your suppliers.
He's doing weird stuff. Doing really weird stuff. Oh, he's not flanked to my bounty hunter. Interesting. Well, it's gonna be if I go here. Alright. Now, technically, you can't crit a chosen, right?
Let us begin then.
Not now. Still 30. Okay, I guess I'm aim capped. I should have flushed him. Defense dodge penalty. Should have nullifying. With Talon rounds. With Talon rounds, yeah, for the crit chance. I think we just do a shot here. Like overwhelming burst is gonna be good damage. If we crit one of the two shots. Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna be like we should have done this before moving. Well, we can always destroy his cover with a shotgun shot, right? But
Wonderful.
shame.
It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin.
He's doing weird stuff today. He's doing really weird stuff. I don't know what's up with him. You don't even see him. No, okay, we're gonna flashbang over here. Don't think we can hit all of them. Yeah, so I guess we have to deal with the faceless somehow. Does he have flashbang resist? %, okay, cool. This is an HQ, yes. Yeah, that's a problem. That is actually now a problem. I want to say probably a bigger problem than the chosen.
The open spaces, the fresh air.
Bring it here. Leave this something to discourage him. Okay, destroyed the cover. Cool. Still not enough. Seriously, running out of actions here. Well, you're not seeing the guy anyway.
Wait, I said wait.
Who is that? Not 100%.
Do you know how many millions of times I've done this?
Will only strengthen my resolve.
Okay, so options: Warlock, Drone, Sectoids. I don't see the Faceless. That's also not great. I do have one more command that we can use here. Do not want to get out of concealment. Sectoid is flashbanged. He's not a priority. The drone could become a problem, but that feels like a shot not worth taking. Oh, sorry to hear, Paulo. I think we just shoot the big boy.
A trivial effort. Perhaps you prefer it this way.
Root. Okay, so Raging Fury is 6 health. Don't think I can let the Faceless get a swipe in. So I think we got a command down here and then nullifying shot the Faceless. Not sure if that's gonna do enough to. Alternatively, let's direct line of sight. I'm not in Dead of Night range here for Nuke, so I'm not gonna get the big crit chance. I see Raging Fury, but I don't see the guy right next to him. That is wild. Hang on. We have Maim. So we command Raging Fury to maim the Faceless. We got like all the maims. Oh, he's on Overwatch. Yeah, I can't command somebody who's on Overwatch. Obviously. Basic Long War. Have you even played Long War before?
Moving out. Scanning.
Mind control on the bounty hunter. Good choice. Good choice.
I can't move.
Watch it. That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Find me a barrel mod.
Oh, a drone in the smoke. The worst case scenario. Oh, there's still a mutant back there.
Inside.
Okay, so I think... First of all, we gotta smoke up again on top. think my desire to actually hit everybody. Oh, that's the spot. Yeah, that smoke, that drone is basically unbeatable. But hey, I'm not sure. What's my hit chance here now on the Warlock? Damn, 0. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I'm so predictably inept. You don't see the Warlock. You do. Okay, you're gonna lead. You gotta come somewhere where you see the Warlock. Where you're ideally not in the zone of control. So it's a lot to ask. Yeah, that's the zone of control, isn't it? So either need to go front, then we run the mute on Overwatch. We will go back. Man, can somebody just kill that freaking thing? Maybe. I hope the Warlock moves and then he's gonna be in range for Nosh. That's why I kinda don't want to take the shot with Nosh. Also 58? Holy shit. You're a sniper on the high ground. With combat drug smoke. That's wild. Okay, this might just be my best shot here on the drone. Am I in the zone of control here? No.
Re-up and reload. Fail.
That's a problem. That is a damn problem. I think we just go here. Yeah, we're still gonna be in zone of control, but it should be a fairly good shot. 100%, yeah, I count that. That counts as fairly good in my book. So we shield wall, nullify him. We're not getting extra damage on nullify for psionic targets.
Occasionally, even I am overwhelmed by the power. My wounds serve only as testimony to your crimes against the Elders. All will be accounted for in the end.
Okay.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
do we have left? Do I just flush him? I think I need the damage though for we need a proper shot here.
No joy here.
Yes, like the elders chosen. My masters insist. The elders will not be pleased.
Reckon I'll just stand out in the open and shoot. The new chosen reactions. Unbelievable. Okay. So I guess we move over here, command, and take a shot, and hope we hit for 8. He's down to 2 mobility. Okay. Well, that sounds like a him problem, though. Oh yeah, we did have a mark target left here. Damn it. Could have definitely used that on the drone. Maybe still worth doing. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if I've seen a chosen teleport since the changes.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Alright, so are you gonna regain? Yeah, ends at the alien turn starts. I guess the drone just stuns somebody and his swipe could actually do damage. So faceless it is.
Now who's a ghost? My man is low.
Watch the drone come in there and reveal my dude. There's still a group here next to that tower there.
I'm over this.
Poison Cloud on the Mac. That's a choice. That's definitely a choice. It's not a good choice. Yeah, we're gonna save until it start to avoid any crashes later on. Not in grenade throw range. Okay, we're actually not in grenade throw range. Alright. Let's take a quick save. So if the game crashes, we have a proper save to get back to. That was an almost said interesting. There was a discussion on the XCOM Reddit about how to discourage people from save scumming, and then people are like, oh, just remove the save and load game option during the game. And I'm like, oh no, let's not have that discussion here.
The result of this fight was decided long ago.
Exactly, Pixel Clicker. That's my take on that also.
Nothing personal.
That's only waiting shots.
Target terminated. Weapon ready.
I'm just gonna run in with them over here, point blank. Just want to get some kills on her. Not sure. Point blank against the drone. 67%. She has combat drugs. We have combat drugs on us. Then smoke's overpowered. Please nerf. Denmar's overpowered. Please don't nerf. Okay.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Confirmed coordinates. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
We'll take our initial positions again. There's still there was a group here. I'm not sure if they're still there.
Don't move. Keeping an eye over here.
So somebody okay, hang on. Did we already cycle for the turn? Yes. Somebody did mention eugenics. I don't think it was initially part of that discussion. So what's the deal there? Someone mentioned that like you can save scum once, but if you save scum again, there's some sort of punishing mechanic.
Heading to that location.
And I'm sure the game is 100% perfectly programmed to determine if you are loading the game because you're trying to save scum or if you're reloading after, you know, your computer crashed or the game crashed.
Weapons hot. Affirmative.
Your power went out or you just had to, you know, leave.
I've got that spot covered. Let the skin bags come.
Oh, your laptop ran out of battery.
Oh yeah. In my sights.
Reloading.
Surely there's a more difficult task than Overwatch.
Alright. Man, what a battlefield here. I think the ooh. Zerker, never toyed. Is it a lit or is it a nightmare? It's a lit.
They're onto me.
What do you mean they're onto you? How is the what? You're in corner cover. Lids have bioelectric skin. Lids have bioelectric skin. Do they? Do they? Is this campaign? So that hurts. I like it. You know, this is one of my favorite situations. The beleaguer is the one that shot me here, right? And yet I can't shoot the beleaguer. So it's not in line of sight. Ah, XCOM. Either I went through all of this. I'm not seeing lids have bioelectric skin. Unless that was one of the chosen added shenanigans. Alright, have a look in here. We're only 23 enemies in. I don't think I can use another rocket here. Want to one proper rocket, one standard, and one concussion. When did resupply ammo get the 2-turn cooldown? That's so trash now. Can't believe it. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna full reloads. I'm gonna breach there. Ah, damn, we're not hitting any shots with our shotgun. This is very sad. Definitely gonna have the mutant corpses after this one. Okay, oh, there's still the Mechtoid in the back. I forgot. Why do I always forget about the Mechtoids? Not good. Not good at all. Hmm. Well, it's a little bit too late now. I'm fresh out of commands. Or command-like actions. We have an 85 on this. 95 from the high ground. He can come up top and flank me, then I'm so fucked with Raging Fury. He's so low on health already. I probably also don't want to go out of the smoke. Also, that's just giving him a coring lance target.
Hold it.
It is good to see you
Yeah,
again.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We can't. Inducer carbine costs an action. I only have one action left. I wish Inducer carbine was free. It was a free action. I mean, but it's already good. Alright, I guess we just gotta hit this shot and hope the Mechtoid does something stupid and doesn't coring us, lands us. Yeah, it's, I don't know.
Drinks are on me.
Yeah, this is Inducer carbine. Activate Psi Inducer, costs an action.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yep, that looks sufficiently stupid. Thank you, Mr. Mechtoid, sir.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I think we're just gonna Nightfall. Overwhelming Burst you.
Attack assignment accepted. Kill confirmed.
Right. I thought, you know, when I was doing the prediction, I'm like, well, we're never gonna use another 40 turns. We have a concealment scout, easy peasy. We can actually move at a reasonable pace on this mission. And the game's like, nope, you don't. Ah.
Inicio de secuencia de recarga.
What about resupply ammo? Resupply ammo's there.
Moving to position.
Actually, resupply one of our snipers or so. So they have the good ammo.
Ready to go, sir. Locking and loading.
We don't even have a scouting protocol here. We don't have a gremlin user. We have one more use of battle scanner.
Weapons hot.
One blue move crawl the shit out of this mission.
Stop keeping an eye over here.
Understood. Moving out.
Posición segura.
Yeah, I guess something in the 40s. So I guess what's left? General pod and double drone. That's 10 enemies. Puts us at 37. And I still think we haven't seen this group. There was some sort of mech. We haven't killed any regular mech yet.
All right, I'll go. Advent forces on the ground.
Oh. Found the drone group.
Blasters won't work on those shields.
On the move.
Another XP counter. Already 10 XP over promotion.
Bullets remember me by mana.
Closing on target.
That's just gonna push forward.
Cumpliré la orden.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Come get some.
Ready to fire.
Wait, I said wait. Gonna keep an eye over here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. So we're at 25, right? I'm not sure actually if the Chosen is counted. Since he doesn't die, he just disappears. But yeah, definitely the Three Stooges. Sheet.
What's over there?
Double time it.
Easy answer, right? All change is always terrible. I think I'm gonna keep Nuke a little bit closer, since we don't get the death from above. Squad side, aim reduction. Oh, hang on. Didn't we have, is that this campaign? Where we have, hey, you have no squad side penalty? No. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, somebody else. Somebody I used to know.
Orden de movimiento confirmado.
Okay.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he? So I can attack anything that passes by.
Bangs out.
Wait, holding down this area.
Protocolo de guardia observando posición.
I hope it's worth it.
Floater! Heavy floater. That is a scary enemy for force level, whatever we have here. Also, there's a really bad angle. Well, okay, you're not gonna get any better shot than this. Yeah. I was excited for a second, then I realized, oh no, Valkyrie armor sucks now. Although, I mean, you know, saying it sucks is a little bit harsh. I mean, it's true, but it's still harsh. Think we rush back? Although I'm kind of concerned that the floater is on a watch. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I wish I saw that turret. So maybe.
Going up.
Little Denmark was scouting here. So that. Any chance you can get eyes on that? You can get eyes on the heavy mech. $66. But what if, hypothetically speaking, we turned that into 76? And then we turned it into even more. Okay. Yeah, it's trial by fire without having a trial by fire officer.
assignment accepted. Wonderful.
Is Overwhelming Burst also considered a single instance of damage for layered armor, even though you have 2 damage pop-ups? God, I hate layered armor so much. It looked like one of them crit, actually. That's what I saw. I saw definitely a yellow number. The problem is, I think, that the damage reduction from layered armor applies before the actual armor applies, right? So it's capped at 8 damage, and then the free damage from the armor is getting reduced. It's completely backwards. The floater was just making a sound because the body close to him was hit. I don't think we hit the floater. Well, we couldn't have hit the floater. We don't even see him.
Is it clear?
Definitely get you all the way back there. I think you just stay here and watch.
Holding this spot. They won't get past me.
Yeah, back to the full. Go over here to the full.
Holding position.
I think you're too squishy, actually. You're too squishy for my taste. Maybe I really like that. That's the one thing where I say, okay, I need to get into modding so I can just remove layered armor. I just really, honestly, I want to remove it from the heavy mech. I don't care if it's on the super heavy mech, because the super heavy mech has more HP, so the 40% cap isn't so dumb. It bothers me so much on the heavy mech because you're basically it kills your weapon progression, right? Your ballistic damage, your ballistic weapon against the heavy mech will do the same damage as a plasma weapon against the heavy mech, and that is just unhealthy for the game. Anyway. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Look, you don't have any shot on the mech anyway, so might as well set a lead in case we don't kill here. But a force level 8 unit shouldn't be a threat in the late game. That's like, that's the whole idea of progression, right?
All right, I'll go.
I mean, you can make them a threat, and I think they are a threat, no matter what, right? But just having this very weird thing where your weapon upgrades don't matter, and you're probably better off. You're better off with ballistic pistols than with plasma rifles. I don't. You can't convince me that's good for the game.
So it's a battle of the plates then, is it?
Stop.
I'm getting some concerns here about getting the damage in. I mean, you do have a laser sword. He has iron skin. You cannot get in range. Something coming.
That one's done.
Activando guardia. Affirmative. Covering now.
Is it clear?
Affirmative. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun. No joy here.
Okay. What are we saying up here? 70, 90. 70, I'll just take it. It's not like you had any other shots. Works. Even with crit. Cool, you know what? Hollow target the other guy. Pedro, have a good night. Thanks for being here. I mean, he has... Oh, there's also... That's the group from the start, where we scanned the faceless out of. Maybe this is a case of... breach? I don't know if that works against the tower. No, it does not. Well, I mean, it's not clear which ones are counted as the bonus pots and which ones are the regulars. Don't think there's any distinction you can make on that. I mean, we could just disarm you, just for good measure. That's a disarmed, yeah, okay. No, it was always hardcover. Thing is, I don't think you can fully destroy these. The towers can be blown up with a rocket, but then they remain like kind of as a half cover. And I don't think the breaching shot is able to handle that.
These hands were a bit clumsy. Guard duty it is.
I hope it's worth it.
Alright.
Affirmative, covering now.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat. Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Magazine here. Something might go down over there. Keep an eye on it.
On the move. Locked and loaded.
I think we need to reposition our snipers. Probably up on this roof. Well, what's left of it. Otherwise we're gonna get pain here with the aiming angles.
Moving on, sir.
Did I just do a single reload? Yeah, it was not smart. I think it's just not like it's been storming the whole time, so probably just storm damage. I don't know who else could have done any damage to the roof here. If there's one thing I always watch out for, right? I take great care of not causing unnecessary damage to the environment.
I'll cover this
area. When liberating the region, right? We don't want to burn the city down. Oh. Hi, guys. I was hoping to see that mech group, but I guess we see the mutants. Okay, so... Well, so here's the thing. We couldn't concuss these two. What are you saying here? You are saying we got the big boy and we got this guy, or we got the fuel tank. Fuel tank hitting all of these guys and maybe blowing up this thing, which then it shouldn't kill them. What about you? You see absolutely nothing, but we could Emurk you up top. Hey, Gorish. Emurking on top does absolutely nothing for me. Okay. You know what? How do you like that? Oh, they took more damage. Oh, there were 2 gas tanks. Oh god, and so if this thing also explodes, we're gonna have a situation here. I actually think I want the concussion rocket maybe for the final boss. So let's do a standard rocket on these guys. Yeah, we're doing HQ assault, so stream is going to be a little bit longer today. That didn't even destroy the thing I wanted it to destroy. So that's kind of sad.
Be right there. Threat eliminated.
And with smokes left, we don't have any flashbangs left on you. Where can our guy go? Can run back to half.
This unit is relatively agile.
Yeah, I think we're gonna smoke up here.
Desplegando granada.
There's no loot. Well, if the mutants stay there, right, then we might lose some loot. And if we then flush this guy... Nice. Nice combo. Like it. Okay. No, the supply crates are just cosmetic in this mission. It's only in the actual supply rates where they matter. Alright, so I think here we're gonna just field wall into nullify, reduces mobility.
Need a barrel mod.
Or don't. I'm not your real dad. Is there anyone we wanna boost here? I don't think so.
Scanning.
I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, on supply rates. On supply rates, the crates, that's where Bradford also complains about it. But on a HQ, they're just cosmetic.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh, come on! How is that in range? How is that in freaking grenade throw range? You can be shitting me. I don't even have the dark event or the pick your poison or whatever it is that increases enemy grenade throw range, right?
Confirm coordinates.
Probably. Alright, let's maim the Berserker.
No joy here.
What do you got? 74 on the big boy. That's a burning guy, and he's maimed, so he's not a threat. So I guess we just take a precision 74 here. Think I can get a smoke up on you.
I need optics.
Denmark was in a bit of a weird position here. Alright. Can't really flank that guy there, but he's kind of out in the open. Well, in low cover, I guess. And we have smoke grenade. Should have totally taken that shot first, by the way, for the holo targeting. What you got? 80 to finish him off? Or lead on that?
Just like the simulator.
Next sergeant unlocked. I mean, that guy's burning, but don't want to see him suffer, right?
Keep the bullets, remember me by.
Avanzando al objetivo. Penetración mínima del blindaje.
Come on, get back in the fight.
You just activate that other group there?
Advent troops spotted.
You did. I mean, out of all the groups here, I think this is the least dangerous, although the mech is maybe a problem. The mech might be an issue. What do we have left? We've got a shinobi, we've got this dude here. That berserker is... No, he's next to me. Okay, I need to move. I think we just move here.
Stop.
Shield while nullify the mech. Come on! How many of those can you miss?
What's over there? In position.
I think you just need to fall back here, so we're not micro missile targets. Well, that's my only action. Gotta get Denmark into position where she can... Ooh, mech on mech violence. Where she can grab that loot, right?
You nothing more than a name on a list waiting to be crossed off.
Ow. HP is a resource. The freaking tower just disappeared. The mech is now down here somewhere. It's stupid. How come I can't kill it? Okay. That is kind of silly. What do we have left in terms of rockets? A regular and a shredder rocket. And we have the plasma blaster. Wait. Percent, yeah, that's a flank. 50. What do you have? You just have the Berserker. Can't see him because of those boxes there. Well, you know what? Might as well kill the Berserker. You get a shot on that trooper inside. No. That muton in the cover is really starting to annoy me a lot.
Wait, I said wait. That one's done. 5-minute extended mag.
All right, I'll go.
Come on, Cam. I'm gonna... No, not you. Not you. Not you. You. Gonna lead. And then we're gonna move away again.
What's over there?
And as soon as he comes into our line of sight, we should be able to lead the target. Kill him. Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Preparing my weapon. So I can attack anything that passes by.
Pick 4. Oh, that's still the officer.
Enemy down.
Kind of screwed up here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We're losing the loot. Don't see a loot grapple. Here should work, right? No. Okay. Guess we just have to rush it with you. Active 3. Mac, the officer. Who's the third one?
Let's see what it can do. Its armor is well crafted, I'll give it that.
No, we had a faceless at some point, but I don't think it should matter. We're out of ammo anyway. No chance we get a line of sight on the officer anyway. Oh, you could totally... Okay, hang on. Range for a... ammo. You're in range for combat presence. No, the trooper died.
Get over here.
Pretty certain.
Ammo here.
Range for this, okay.
On the move. In my sights.
Set for battle.
Rearmando sistemas ofensivos.
Oh, the bonus shooting is locked behind Master Sergeant. Oof.
Affirmative.
Manteniendo esta posición.
Alright, let's see what that officer does and where I missed. Oh. He's just sitting there. He's flanked to my guy. And he's like, no, I'm just not gonna move.
Need more kills. What's over here? Don't move.
I guess he knows that I suck at actually doing damage. So he's like not phased. I think we're just gonna repair and then flush him. Yeah, like earlier this mission, I'm not sure if you were here already, Zero, we're fighting the Warlock. And he was just standing out in the open and he shot at us with every reaction. Like, no, he didn't summon his zombies, he didn't summon his lancers. Every reaction, well, the first 3 reactions were just running at my squad. And then he just stood there out in the open taking shots. Okay.
I'm all over it.
So now it should really just be the command pod, right? Just the general left.
On it. Double time it.
Let's move.
Well, I mean, you know, 2 mobility is not 0 mobility. You can still move.
On my way.
Localizando la ruta al objetivo. Adoptando posición defensiva.
The fact that he doesn't do his Psy zombies anymore, it's just like, okay. He's the Warlock. He should do psionic stuff.
I'm reading you. You'll be fine. to rock.
Father really outdid himself.
Oh, so many mutant corpses after this.
I'm reloading.
By the way, there is a Hacky Tower over there. Maybe worth checking out with our Spark. That's worth a hack.
Weapons hot.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll do another hard save at start of next turn here. Might already be too late for the file size, but hey. It's worth a try.
Let us go there.
Manteniendo esta posición.
Alright, take another hard save here. I'm gonna do a second one. Not gonna override the other one, just in case if this one's already too big to be loaded later. Okay, so if we want to take a look at the Hacky Tower, gotta do it from here. Probably means we don't want to explore too much with the rest of the squad.
Loud and clear.
Moving on, sir.
Escaneando vector de aproximación.
Reloading.
Rolling.
On Overwatch.
Come on! I won't go down.
I got a feeling about that spot. Keeping a close watch on it.
I guess we could use our bounty hunter to scout ahead a little bit. Get an idea of which building the general is in. Alright, what's the hack? Map alert, deception, larger cache. Do we care about map alerts? Probably not. I mean, we did fight mostly back here. So maybe the general pod is not on yellow alert.
They'll never even see what hit them. Let's move.
Okay, so this is the general building. Cool. What do you see? Kinda thinking
Is it clear?
we're gonna throw a battle scanner onto that building. Get an idea on whether or not the general pod is near here and what's in it. There's a faceless in there. And a military mech, I hear. What you got? Oh, it's a Frosty boy. Super with Frostroid. Engineer. Duelist Pathfinder. Advanced Pathfinder. General. Kind of lame composition. We don't have a great sniper spot here. I'm kind of considering maybe getting a sniper over there. Close range people can set up there. Maybe? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this layout.
Blasters won't work on those shields.
What's Nuke? Oh, yeah, Nuke's got it. Nuke's like, oh, Nuke can finish that off. Nope. I don't think I want to engage from here. I think we might do a big ol' reposition here across the map. Try to set up here. Have snipers behind us on the high ground. Engage in this area. Just makes more sense to me.
Copy that.
Well,
No need to ask twice.
get Synaptic Booster. And it's 9 crits.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
They kinda wanna get that hack. I mean, we did have, with the Overseer, I'm not sure if it was 9 shot or if it was more than 9, where they had the AoE holo targeting with Watchful Eye. And that's with cannon, right? Sentinel is rifle class, if I'm not mistaken.
Closing on target.
Get over here.
I'll make it happen. My kind of trouble.
On the move.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all.
Watch him over there.
Oh. Oh, they have a perk to equip a cannon? Alright. But again, that's like, we already have the Overseer, so it's not like the class is doing something... In terms of, is that broken or not? There's already a class that does that. Is that class broken or not? I don't know.
Already there.
Wait, we can still hack this, man. Yeah, we're just gonna get the alloy cache. It's fine. Surely we're not gonna fail this. Yeah, large alloy cache. Thank you very much for me. This right in my pocket. Okay. Another time then. seriously? Okay. Okay.
The integrity of this machine is failing.
Alright. This is fine. So, we probably want a whole bunch of smoke. Why did I never generate that last smoke grenade? Gotta see if... Okay, yeah. Care so much about hitting that faceless. I care most about hitting the mech and the cover on the general.
Enemy is padlocked.
Ammo here. Stop.
One more time.
I have plenty of opportunities now.
The general.
At least I hit my targets.
It's not quite the general yet. So really would like to get a holo target in on this dude. Can we actually do one of these? So my snipers are in terrible positions because I was impatient. You could finish off the general, or you could hit the blob. You can actually... Ooh. Who said your snipers are in bad positions? They're in excellent positions. Duelist that.
Mark expired.
Nuke though needs to go. Oh, can we? I think we can burst the mech from here.
I always get kill confirmed.
Okay. So I think we take the last shot with you on the general.
I'm efficient, kid. Order me to reload, please.
So it's two Pathfinders, this guy, and I don't know what the other guys were.
I grace the Allfather.
There's some dude on the left here. I don't know who that is. I get a glimpse on that just to get an idea on whether or not I should be concerned. No. The engineer. Okay, that's definitely the definition of not being concerned. Get you out of here. Yeah, we're sitting in smoke against Pathfinders. I'm not too concerned here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Posición defensiva.
Of course he still hits that. Oh, there's the Frost Droid still. In the back.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
I can't die, thanks to you, but you can. Oh yes, you can.
This was so weird. Get them. We burn nobody, okay.
Hold.
Can you get a shot in? Ah, it's gonna destroy the wrong cover, isn't it? If we breach here. Gonna destroy the big or the little cover? Or none? No, it destroyed the little. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. What do we have here? 100% on that guy. 100% on that guy. Turret rack, whatever.
Bye-bye. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Nailed him.
Okay. So it's just an engineer in the back.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Copy that.
Might even get a kill here with our Shinobi, or Lance Corporal. See him? Reach this. Yep. That's Overwatch removed. I don't see him. What? He's the weirdest engineer. He's been hiding there in the corner. What's a base engineer doing on this mission anyway? Why does he survive that? Oh no. Oh Shinobi, you had one job, you had two jobs this mission and you sucked at both of them.
Targeting system must be busted.
You were here to scout?
I'll comply for now. Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
What's this?
Already moving.
Do we have the option?
Grapple out.
Now let's run in.
Mission confirmed.
Combat presence is ready. Fuck you, Denmarva needs the XP.
Target neutralized.
Positive
It is
confirmation.
good
Area
to see you
secured.
again.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. HQ number 2 in the back. Some minor wounds. Only 29 turns. That's a new speed record. Less than 40 turns, yes. It should have been fewer, but I was lazy and didn't want to write it all out. Alright. Damage. Number 1 damage dealer? We're thinking Nuke or Nosh? Or Bloodgore? Probably Nuke. 129 here on the Rook is also not terrible. 247, okay. Yeah, alright, alright. Five. No, he was here for the smoke grenades. 230. It was close one. Was close one between the classic sharpshooter and the bounty hunter. Redamage. Redamage with a laser sword. Against the basic engineer, like a gatecrasher enemy. Come on now. Yeah, it should totally list the environmental damage and the total damage. Raging Fury would have been like, yeah, 5,000. Get on my level. I'm not sure who of the regular sharpshooters has steady hands though. Like, I know one of them doesn't.
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Look at that. Nobody even tired. Alright, we're going for Big Game Hunter. Covering fire. That would have been so nice, this mission. That would have really helped. Then you are my regular. Like, you're not gonna Requiem because you don't have... I don't think we're gonna Requiem sniper with him. I'd like some regular snipers. So I'm just gonna go Deadeye disabling shot. Probably with Boreal. Then you're gonna get Shadow Step. And then Mother by my commands. That would have been nice to have. Inspire Agility, I guess. No promotion for Botspot. Alright. 30-ish alloys and crystals. We got another snake. 29 essence. 2 Mechtoids, whatever. The final Lancer. The final Lancer. We have instant Lancer autopsy. 4 data pads. Lead laser sight is good. Floater is whatever. Vendor trash. Oh, there should totally be like render corpse research projects for the Requiem corpses, right? Just double checking the autopsies here. Yeah, so 10 Lancer corpses, that should become instant. Anything else? No, 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 no. I guess turret. Turret should also get instant, right? With 14? We'll find out in a day. Let me just go to the geoscape so we can actually see our liberated region. Well, no, we're not going to see the liberated region because this mission is now lined up to go, and we will see if we're going to pay the price for being greedy with Trial by Fire. Because it's still 10 to 12 enemies, even though it's a liberated region mission. But that's gonna have to wait until Thursday. Show of Force and chosen pseudo dark event, 1 additional pot on every mission. So the double. We got the double there. So that was 12, 13, something like that. So we're going to call it here. We'll continue this on Thursday, and either from next week or from the week after that. As I said at the start, we're going to do Thursday Variety again, and Saturday and Tuesday XCOM, but we're going to start Tuesday an hour or two earlier. I need to figure it out with my schedule. Couldn't do that today just yet, but we're going to figure it out next time. Meanwhile, I'm going to find somebody to raid. Since Zero is still actively writing in chat, I obviously can't rate him. So let me see who's up to something. Probably sending you over to Mobs. I guess for the meantime, I'm gonna send you over to Marbazia, who's playing some more Mutagenics. So Kitty Combat Simulator, or whatever you want to call it. And yeah, I'm gonna be out. We're big supply raid coming on the YouTube campaign tomorrow. So if you're following that, don't miss that. And Thursday, I don't think. I'm just gonna say it out. I don't think Stone Shard is gonna be a thing. You know, it's good enough to have you backseating me on 1 game. I don't want to have you backseating me on 2 games, then. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here. Have a great rest of your evening, and say hi to Marvazy over there. Raging Fury, have a good night. Kavanga, Paulo, Zero, Iris, Xan, Ilfan, Bullet Bait. Thank you all for being here. Master Margarita, have a good one. Lenny, have a great night. And Lyra, thank you for being here. Crescio, see you next time, and I'm out. See you.